Hey, my neon lights, 'tis I, Midnight Neon, and if you are seeing this short clip before the start of the video, it is a content warning to alert you that there are bright flashing lights. For those who have photosensitive seizures, please do not watch this video. Yep, that's all I'm really going to say. Again, if you have photosensitive seizures, do not watch because of the bright flashing lights. Hi there, 'tis I, Midnight Neon, and I am giving you a sound warning with this clip. There is large amounts of loud sounds, so for those who are sensitive hearing or wish to not become hard of hearing or deaf, just know that there is loud sounds ahead. You can watch the video on mute, or I would recommend going to another video where it's not nearly as loud. So, fair warning, loud sounds. Enjoy. Hey, my neon lights, 'tis I, Midnight Neon, and I'm back with yet another Mass Effect, and I'm hoping that today we'll be able to finish it and get on to Mass Effect 2. So, we'll see how it works out. I've not had much luck at recording things right now. Right, journal, Vermeer. You found a confident investigate facility Vostok system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay. So we're going to the Maroon Sea cluster apparently. Might as well wrap up as much stuff as we can. Yes, indeedy. Attican Beta. Hercules. Styx Theta. Hawking Eta. Maroon Sea Cluster. Caspian. Vostok. Matano. Yeah, those were the two that it had mentioned, but let's go ahead and start with Caspian and see where that goes.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Okay, I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
Excuse me a minute. Hey! What are you doing? What are you... You're making a lot of noise. Hey, looky. You're making a lot of noise. Yeah.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, yeah, I bet this is the one. Okay, so You don't want to just go all gung-ho when we get in there. Got it. Probably a better, gentler hand would be a better choice. Better choice, I think. Honestly, I don't know. Really, the only one that would do her any better would be the Gemini 8. She's already got a 7. And it would only increase her cooldown bonus by a couple seconds. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Daddy don't like it when you do that. So don't do that. No. Of course. You're gonna sneeze at me. Yeah, but it lowers our shields by quite a bit. Really? Why not? Okay, let's see. Combat optics, frictionless material. Let's do frictionless material. Sure. Let's not go in guns blazing. After all, that was kind of the opposite what we're supposed to be doing, right? Definitely the opposite. Hey, easy over there. Don't eat all that kibble at once. You make yourself sick. I forgot. Is there a way to crawl? Guess not. Oh,
The ship is probably full.
those
Chance we'll
are
find
not.
any survivors.
Those are definitely not.
Clear.
Well, I thought they would be. Great. Well, that was the end of him. Man, this thing's like a cannon going off!
Perimeter clear.
Oh man, if this gun was real, I'm pretty sure Scott of Kentucky Ballistics would have a heyday with something like this.
Perimeter clear. Silly dog. Oh, those are the spike things that convert people into the husk. The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Is that all?
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Somehow don't think so.
The logs show this ship.
Okay,
They brought it
yeah,
on board and then. This is really weird, Commander.
That artifact must have done something to them.
The entries
Why?
don't make a lot of sense after
The
that.
Yeah,
Geth
basically
transformed
it's
them
just
into
the same
husks
thing.
and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
No, I'm pretty sure. This thing could be being used as a booby trap. Come to find out what's wrong, inspect, and get, pretty well tagged and eaten by the monsters within.
Hostile spotted.
Now
Oh man.
I think we're good, Commander.
Well, we know what happens when you turn gravity off and hit something with a cannon. Hey. Settle down. Settle down. All right. Cool. Cool. Well. Oh, it's because I highlighted it. And by the way, my neon lights, my quality of videos should improve now because with the old setup I had, I could not record in 60 frames per second. The video card system
Looks like we've got an active
wouldn't
distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
just wouldn't work with it. Yay! Okay, Ash. And I love that dog, but man, she is noisy. I think we're going into a firefight, so let's take Rex. Oh, that reminds me, I need to talk to the crew. Find out how everyone's doing because, oh, goody. Thorian creepers. Well, I think we know what happened to this place.
En route.
Some Somebody would put them guys on this ship, then the ship crashed, and now we got a mess. My apologies, sir, but you really shouldn't stand up. It's not healthy for you right now. Well, I hope there was nothing in those, because as of right now, they're useless. That was a pretty tough encryption. And that one was incredibly easy. And I can't believe I messed that up. Mineral deposit. I think we've completed the mineral and resources quest line. At this point, anything else is just extra. Of course it would be up in an area where it's almost impossible to reach. Why would it not be? The hills are alive with Thorian creepers. Gold? Gold? What do we need gold for? It's one of the most useless substances ever. It's only good for, like, using as conductors in computers. There's an anomaly. Hey, while we're at it. Alright, so we only got one more medallion to find, and then the rest of it's all just side quest. Ooh, pretty volumetric god rays there. Nah, I'm not crawling up over the wall. We're gonna go around these things. Ash, you're standing on the thing I need. Mess that up. Well, there wasn't nothing in there but junk. Well, that was completely a waste of time. To the facility! Thorian creepers. Let's not be gentle. Cool. Let's look at reception area. Up until you saw that, I mean, good lord. Talk about gross. Green creeper down. Well, that certainly didn't end well, did it? You know, this room kind of reminds me of a scene from Aliens, where they're all in those sleeper pods. One of the aliens manages to get inside them.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you
Uh-huh.
somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for
Not
days.
anymore.
We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've seen it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Uh-huh.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Does serve her right, but
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
you could say that.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian
Maybe.
wasn't like any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
People lost their lives, lady.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos.
You bet they are.
But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Well, that that sucked.
Got him, Commander.
Oh. Had a little trouble loading in, did we? Cool, more matriarch writings. Oh, cool. All right. Not just yet. Appo. Sounds like some sort of dog food name. Remember, when your dog is hungry, buy it Appo. Alright, this was the one. Tosca. Well. Oh. Well, that was a lot of work. Avalanche, Firestorm, Breaker.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
On my way.
Really? The guns blazing, no response from the enemies. Just watch their buddies die and just stand there and get shot themselves. Awesome. I'm a space wizard cowboy. Yeah, that's right. I'm a space wizard cowboy. Well, of course, I'm going to go look at the weapons locker. Is it? There's no other rooms? Well, shoot. Cats my dogs, man. This is a lame adventure into this building. After eating all them pretzels, I'm a little dry. Ugh. Well, cats my dogs. Guess we're gonna have to go find some other place to raid. Yeah. Guess the
Negative contacts, Commander.
anti-gravity lift field there kind of tore him apart. Oh my goodness. Storage lockers at the end. Oh my goodness, a lot of cool stuff must be inside. Oh cool, I'm nearing like 300 items. Guess I need to go sell some of this stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Yet again, here we go. Oh my goodness. Excuse you, sir.
Think we're good, Commander?
Oh, you think? Tally, I would say we are better than good. I say we be quick and they be slow. It's literally just an empty room. Colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them will have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. That stinks. I don't know why Quarian armor is so hard to get in this version of the game. Alright. Well, let's... I don't know why I did the perspective run thing. I keep doing that out of habit, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back to the Normandy. Oh. Actually, hold on. Okay. Chohei, located in the cache system. Hades Gamma, okay. We're still missing the League medallion. Sticks Theta. Arc. I don't remember where we've been before. But apparently we have not been here. There we go. Kept getting those warnings. I really don't want to keep getting them. We'll go back in a minute. Yes, hello, soldier. Guess we'll talk to everybody. Caden. Hey, Caden. How you doing, buddy?
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, just...
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There it is. Oh, wait a minute. This guy first.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah,
You
sure.
bet, Commander.
You know what? Before I start selling everything, let's Let's go update everybody's equipment loggers.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
The galaxy may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful. How do you come up with these things? Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Well, that is progressing faster than I expected. Yours, you know, they do say that sometimes that happens when you're on a very tense mission or a situation like that in the field. It can sometimes happen. Not as often as you would think, but I think this has something to do with the I think it has something to do with the Rachni. That's it, Rachni. I thought this was the Rachni, but yep, there we are. Clever. She spit that nasty gunk at me. Where's the entrance to this thing? Aha, there it is. I didn't realize I forgot to sell all that stuff. I equipped everybody, but I forgot to sell it. That's alright. We need something with a little more speed to it. Oh my goodness. Those were some sort of eggs.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
I just keep digging and digging. Something to be done with this by now. What's my current level anyways? 53, huh? Okay. Argos Row, they said. Argos Row. Let's go to Phoenix. don't mean Phoenix, Arizona. Well, we've been here before. I might have chosen the wrong system. Oh, we'll land and find out. Yeah, we've been here before. Ba, 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 ba. Whew, excuse me. Oh, that was. Pretzels and Diet Dr. Pepper don't go well together. Metagos. Don't matter what the name is, we're landing. We're landing. And we're gonna shoot things up. We're landing. So we can blow things up. Place. Yeah, right there. Heavy metal. Ow, heavy metal. Talk about bored. No wonder no one watches these videos. Is until we get like to the Mass Effect 2 and 3 when they get more exciting and everyone likes it because they're like, oh, the cool violence, all the cool violence. Nice swarm approaching. Alright, let's kill some bugs. Bug paste. Bug tartar. Flaming bug. Not the best you got. Bring it on, bugs. Dang it, Joker, I told you not to do that.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground.
Yep.
The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Oh, well.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this
question.
cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They probably do.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We've seen this before. It's a long story, Lieutenant.
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground.
Of course.
We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Space plug goes squish. gun, no shoot.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of
That's
us
a
will
long
be
time to
standing
fight.
for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just
We'll
point us
take
in the
care of
right
it.
direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna do
saved
it.
our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Front door Uber delivery. Your bug exterminators are here. No. Nothing dangerous about those at all. No. No. No, there's two of them.
Now it's fun.
Fun? You saw the same thing I saw, right? Back on Novaria, you know, creature pushing through that guy's chest like it was like tissue paper, right? I mean, we all saw that, right?
Now it gets fun.
Oh great, now you're just repeating each other. No. Oh god, no. The heck is that thing? I'll have to watch the editing playback. find out what it was. I was too busy trying to shoot it. Oh, that's just Rex.
Charging up.
Yay! Yay! We leveled up and survived a Arachni attack. I think so too, Rex. Yep. Okay. Depot Sigma 23, Argus Row Cluster location. Alright. Let's put an end to the nightmare. Phoenix. Let's check out Hydro. You know, basically that thing acts like a gigantic railgun. Mollis. Kenrum. Wait a minute. What was the... Oh. Wouldn't the depot actually be in space? Here we are, Gorgon. Gorgonzola. Vectra. Charblu. Unidentified space facility. Okay. it gonna be Reknai. So far, it's just workers. That was gross. Where'd it go? Medical station? Why, whatever do we need a medical station for? Well, look at that.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Uh-huh.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Not quite. More like a nondescript mercenary tactical team.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Well.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Nice to see that humans are consistently stupid. I like that. That's what I like about Rex. He doesn't care, man. back to the Normandy. Did I miss something? I think I might have. Titan armor. Cool.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There we go. Methinks me may have made a mistake. We'll see when I go back up here to the bridge. Me did make a mistake. You nasty punk. You know, I was thinking, why don't I just shoot the bomb?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, of course. I'm going to ignore the little ones. Apparently the others did not. 37 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, of course we are. I didn't get lost that time. Hades Gamma. Chohi cache system. Koei. I don't remember how to speak. Asteroid field be empty. Zamari. Farangor. Farangor sounds like something from the Elder Scrolls. Farengar, that was his name, Farengar. The little milksop, as the Nords so well put it. Anomalous signal. Science base. Like flying battle tank, but hey. Just tried to exit the tank a little too soon. Oh. In other words, don't shoot the civilians. Got it. Nice plants. Nice plants. I got lots of nice plants for sale. Okay, ignore the insane doctor. Try not to shoot that. Okay. Civilian losses were tolerable. That doesn't sound good. Did we lose a civilian? Oh, I don't think so. We didn't shoot that guy, and I only responded to those that shot at me. Report to Admiral Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
You say so, but I didn't see anyone die. Other than the terrorists, as they call them. Although that is a word I have a problem with, by the way. Look, I know there are terrorists out there in the world, and they do not care about you or me or anyone else except for what they want. And I get that. But it seems like it is too easy for our government just to label anybody as a terrorist these days. And I fear that anyone who speaks out against them, that's what's going to happen, is they'll just be labeled that, and then it's, you know, it's done. It's over. Alright, let's do it. Vermeer, I'm tired of this. I want to get on to the better versions of the game. Jar 4. Chlorpolon. Namada. Well, at least that one I could pronounce. Priscilla? Vermeer. Right. This is where we raid Saren's base and discover for the first time that
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be on Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
oh, about time we watched this dirty old tank.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh, it's just an animal. Dirty, rotten critter. I should say drone, 'cause that's what it is. Oh, watch it, buddy. Shot that poor critter. Look at that. Uh-oh, something doesn't like us. It's jamming our radar. Ow. I mean, granted, I know they're not going to survive the end of this mission, because they blow the whole island up. I set the robot on fire. Can I just drop down from here? Nope. Big boy. Big boom. Dang. They really tried to put the hurt on. Excuse me, I'll just drive over your remains. Oh, should I even bother with this at this point?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
I do also enjoy a day at the beach. Oh. You know, gentlemen, smoking can be very bad for your health.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
That's what you say. But honestly, we've had nothing but trouble getting to the camp. And I hate to say it, but these guys have probably done told the others that we're already here. I think before I start Mass Effect 2, I might go cook me some dinner.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't
That ain't
think
going to
so.
end well.
Our people are dying.
That's not going to end well
This
at all.
cure can save them.
If that
Rex,
cure
buddy,
leaves this planet, the
that
Krogan
cure
will become
is
unstoppable.
a trap.
We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Garrus!
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
You and everybody.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak to Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Cool, I'll take it. Rex, old buddy. You're scaring the locals. Just in case I messed this up.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Yep, definitely, definitely.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help
Well,
me out
Rex,
here,
we
Shepard.
kind of got to,
The
pal.
lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Not that simple, buddy.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
That's right, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
That's right, buddy.
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing.
I don't think anyone would like this.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay. Now, believe it or not... Hold on, I'll talk in a minute. Okay, now, believe it or not, by sparing Rex and keeping him calm, we've actually done ourselves a big favor.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Captain Kirihi.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
Hey, no
assault on
problem.
Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Assault?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where
do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to
I don't
ask
think
even
any of
more
you will
difficult.
make it out alive.
I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Alright.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's your place to decide.
Why does
Why
when
is it
somebody...
that whenever someone
exactly.
says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Exactly. Oh my god, exactly. You have no idea how many times in my life I've heard with all due respect.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I literally am choosing which one to save, Caden or Ashley. Well, since I'm starting a romantic relationship, he can take Caden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
All right, let's
I'm
do
ready
it.
when you are, Captain.
Let's
Excellent.
do it.
Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know,
No, you won't.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Uh-huh.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right, little frog man, if you say so. I don't think it matters at this point. We're all going to be in one heck of a firefight anyways.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
Okay.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, AE Gore team.
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
I know you're... Oh, you sneaky little bugger.
Area secure.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovi.
Has to be the explosive rounds doing that.
They're calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Every time he says Giotto, I think of gelato. I'm like, ice cream sounds good. That Krogan now be no more a Krogan.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
There we go.
Form up with J-Edo. Hold that line.
That one's already down.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
The heck? I thought the Solarians were on our side. No, wait. If I remember right, they're brainwashing them. No way I can miss it. Sorry, intel report.
Hello? Is someone out there?
assholes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
I have no idea what I'm doing, man.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Well, guess he's taking a nap. Anyone for some frog legs? We're not going with that away. Nah, I'm not going to waste my time on the decryption. Wait, did we just go up? Well, hold on a minute. There was another set of cells, and I don't want to leave those guys there. Oh, that was a little close. No, it's the first set of cells we came across where that dude smashed his head into the door. Ah, there's the other doors. Empty, dude, empty. Multiple dudes. Oh, here we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds.
I see.
But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, believe it or not, that guy was actually stable.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
Okay, Commander, but it's not right. I never want to end up like that. Never.
It calls, and I must follow. The voice is always with me.
I think they're better off in the cell. I have a feeling they wouldn't make it outside of the blast zone. Here. Okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Ranathanoptis.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
So, what
I
are you
thought this
talking
was a
about?
breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Ah. I see.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination.
Mm-hmm.
Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Ah, no kidding. Really?
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
It's because Saren's with that darn thing all the time. That's why he's trying to figure out how to resist it.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
So, you guys come here often? Take that as a no.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
So it is. It's not just any beacon. Some of the music sounds a little Baldur's Gate-ish. Of course, BioWare worked on the original Baldur's Gate video game, so...
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of
I think
VI
he noticed us.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
That's what you think. You're easier to understand than you think, pal. Very easy to understand.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Obvious.
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Exactly.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
That's what you think.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Gotcha.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Time to go. So, that wasn't a good meeting, was it? He be extra
The guests are
crispy.
turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around him.
I like how they turned to ash, scorch marks on the ground. Oh yeah, yeah, another door. So many doors. No, I'm not wasting my resources. Or my patience. It's getting kind of thin and I really want to get this game over with.
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
So, you guys want to go get a steak afterwards? Maybe play some poker? Man, I just hear nothing but crickets from you two.
That's the gun. We need to clear those geth and get the charges set. The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I hear it. There she is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Yep.
Commander, do you read?
Yep. I'm ready.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Garrison. Yeah, alright, I guess. I thought this was the door for the AA tower. The doors are sealed. What about the doors down here? They are open. I'm sorry, that was just funny watching him just fling around up there.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a cruise ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't don't regret a thing.
Yeah. Excuse me, Liara. Considering who we're going to be running into, it'd be a good idea to keep this gun.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Alright, Big Nasty, let's do it.
Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly
You're not even... You are not even a Turian anymore, my friend. Look at you.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead.
You looked at yourself lately, pal?
Bowed before the invaders. Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
That simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight.
Not all organics, pal.
We cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
You've already become less capable,
Sovereign
my
needs
friend.
me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution.
Of course.
But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are, though.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
Are you sure about that?
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful.
Only if you let them be.
The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable.
No, he won't.
My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Unfortunately, no, it's not.
Between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Must we, though? Oh, that wasn't cool. He knocked out all my abilities. Time to go!
Alright, everybody, hang on!
She seemed a little flustered about being carried out.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Oh, gee, really?
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Just be careful what you go looking for in there, will you? There's a lot
Relax,
of wild cowboys up in that head of mine.
Embrace eternity. thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Alright, yep. So it did.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions would never
getting
clear.
Wawa.
Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
So you've
I should
said...
go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yeah.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
No, I don't
It's
think so.
highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to get yourselves into a hot mess, and I have to figure out who to save, whether it's save you guys or the other people who deserve to be saved.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Not what you're gonna think it is. They're gonna sideline you.
Good
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
No,
the
they're
ambassador is
not.
correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
No, it's not.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Actually, that was your
style
Kirihi.
served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master
Because they're
manipulator.
stupid and
The
they
conduit
don't
is
want
just
to
a
admit that
distraction
they
from his
made a
real plan to
mistake.
attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Well, what did you think? He's a politician.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Yeah.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Scumbag. Lying sack of scumbag.
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
If you say so.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
Oh.
You better.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of editing. Because I know what comes next.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
You were listening in.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
No! 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 We were about to do something really important. I hate it when duty calls.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What in the... Oh, my God. Okay. I have a feeling that's supposed to be some sort of technician. I mean, I don't know.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Well.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got. Up.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it
Because he's a
back
jerk.
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Okay, I'm listening.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians.
Yeah.
You won't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Yeah,
I
I
understand.
get it.
It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Jeez, man, I have a little faith.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Sure, it'll be fine.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
You're an addict, dude.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Well, then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll...
Dude, you need help, man. No
trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant.
There he is. He's breaking down.
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Woo! Made myself dizzy. Alright. Ah, there he is, Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Dina sold me out.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
It's not that simple anymore.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel control.
That's me slapping my hand up against the side of my chair.
Anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
What? Break into his office. It'll make you feel better at the end of the day.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, betcha.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, the bouncer's charging! Oh no.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
No, you won't.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination.
Anderson, what are you doing?
This is what I was talking about. You gonna feel real good after this. Here we go. Technically just committed mutiny.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Yeah. Oh, what you doing, sweetie? You know, what you doing? Making noises. You making noises. Well, ain't no point in waiting. Let's do it. Don't do that. You're a silly thing. You silly thing. Yeah. Oh, well, we might as well check out the local star system here, huh? What you doing, silly thing? It's too warm in here, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Daddy can edit this out later. Let me go turn on some... actually just turn off the heat. That'll work fine. Be right back, guys. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Got a small light fan. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background or not running. Hey, hey, no. No. Oh, yeah.
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There's no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers.
Hey.
Sailing a stolen warship into
Calm
the most
down.
hostile system in the
Come here.
galaxy.
Come
I
here.
couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless.
Just a few months ago, you would have.
I've had some things to think about since coming aboard. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
I could do that.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I
definitely
feel
gonna
like it
have to
was
do
worth
some
what I was
serious
fighting
editing.
for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
At this point, I think I know fairly well what you like.
You've only scratched the surface. Scratch a little deeper.
Well, here we go. Yeah. So I did a lot editing. That's kind of why we are seeing this.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Well, so we'll take Tally this time around. Oh, here we go.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Down here.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Well, miss, what are you doing? Let's be on a different level. I needed the extra ventilation, right? He was spring loaded. Okay. I'm a little turned around. Do I need to go up here? This is where I came down at, wasn't it? Or what was that? Yeah, that was where I was at. I was up here. The only control panel I found down here was the gather armature panel, but I guess there's nothing else down here. Unless that's what I needed to find was the armature panel, then I found it already. Did you guys hear that? There you go, Miss. Kind of slippery.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command
Okay,
center for the
well.
entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Working on it. Oh boy.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
I understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Doesn't matter. Do that. You're okay. Here. Here. Have a pretzel. Another? Haha.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
I say we do indeed.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Whoops. Tree roots.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
No.
I don't think Saren's behind this. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Hey. Uh-oh. No. Hold on a minute, guys. I'll take care of something real quick. I need something to drink. take your pretzels with you. Go on. Silly dog. I love her to no end, but man, sometimes she can be a little frustrating. You got your pretzels. No, you don't need Dr. Pepper. It's a bad habit.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
Of course they
Through
did.
the Citadel, the
Of
Reapers
course
had
they
access
did.
to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
Uh-huh.
These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Yep.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space. sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
I think we can comprehend
In
if
the
we're
end,
smart enough
what
about
does
it.
it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon.
Ooh,
it's
Missy.
a backdoor into the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All
Missy,
official
what are you
records of our
doing?
project were destroyed in the initial
I
attack
see
on
you
the Citadel.
staring at me, staring
While
at
the
you.
Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives.
I think it'd be interesting
To
be
conserve resources, everyone
computer
was put into
program.
cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Uh-huh.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
So what
This
they did
time,
was they
when
kept the
Sovereign sent the
signal from
signal
getting
to the
through.
Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
More than likely, it's going to be where they have their big council chambers. Hey, what are you doing? You have been very aggravating tonight. Yeah, you have. What are you doing besides staring at me? Hold on, she's gonna work herself up again. She gets so easily overexcited. Be right back. Alright.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Well, obviously.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything.
Man, I haven't done one of
Just
these
like my
long
people.
videos in a long
Even their
time.
last plan failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do. And I've come too far to watch Saren win.
Really? What did I catch on? What was that? Oh yeah, here we go. We're in the muck now. Come on. Here we go.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yep. Let's floor it. Never had a chance. to
Seal the
fight.
station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
I don't think they copy anymore.
Hang on. It's gonna get a little rough.
So the the tank is now the spaceship.
All monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh man. Seriously, I like that tank.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Seriously, I missed that badly. Please, step back, sir. Boy, I am a terrible shot with this thing.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All
Oh, you're not kidding, huh?
personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Yeah, that ship won't last long.
About Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina. What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is near the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest.
Oh, no
Citadel
kidding.
Security is unable to respond at this time.
Oh, I have no doubt. They're probably got their hands full.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failure. All monitored systems.
So, you girls come here often? I mean, the place is kind of burning down around us.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Fellas, I don't think you got a chance. Sovereign's gonna smash through. is now off. Please use your magnetic constrictor boots. tactical.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me.
Of course.
Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated, dude.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Something over, but I think I'll have to pass.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I thought he did that. It's been a few years since I played this.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I probably ought to be honest, the way they've done me and everybody here. Oh, fine, save the useless politicians.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Dead to begin with.
He's dead.
Basically a zombie.
I am Soul, and this station is mine.
That's what you think.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
No, over there. Got him. That got him. Ha! That's what you get, pal.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt,
That
Commander.
Solarian in
one
the
we can
hood.
never repay. You saved
He'll
not just
be
our
very
lives,
helpful
but the
later
lives of
on,
billions
towards
from
the end of the
Sovereign and
game.
the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support
Sure
any
it
particular
will.
candidate?
Yeah, I'll make trouble for Udina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
This isn't over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Yeah, that, like I was saying, that Solarian, he'll be very
Shepard's
helpful
right.
later on.
Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Check it out. I'm standing on the globe. Can we skip this by? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Okay, load career, start new career, resume. If we say start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Uh-huh.
Establishing secure connection.
Uh-huh.
Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, selected an existing ID. So that means... yes, we can indeed play our old saves. Why do the dates not match up? Hold on. Now, I've not unplugged this thing. And as far as I know of... yeah, okay. Alright, why are those dates do not match up?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Did we?
Establishing secure connection.
It's 2020.
Secure
okay,
connection
cool.
confirmed.
Okay, yeah, that's literally the last... okay. Have we been playing it that long? I didn't think maybe I have been, and I just haven't realized it all this time. Well, anyway, my neon lights, hopefully the next time you see me here, I'll be playing Mass Effect 2, and we will continue on with the character we've been playing as. Really hope that I haven't had a massive glitch and lost everything, but anyway, no less that. Just... what are you looking at, pal? Anyway, my neon lights, just remember, always shine brightly in the dark, and I'll see you again soon.